Come on. Oh, I see why now. That took a second to register. Dope. I got like one last second swap. I gotta make sure I have the money to do it with.
Yeah, let's get going. It's exciting.
Okay, I definitely got enough for this last upgrade. Nice.
Oh, that'll be interesting. I mean, Zella's super non-traditional fighting, so it'll be really interesting to see how she does against a hybrid in a hybrid tournament.
Geo's not much. I mean, he's like a good hybrid. Don't get me wrong, because he's like a god tier PVMer. It's gonna be real interesting to see how they square off. Tell her to get the heart rate monitor out. Also, to be in 2 VCs, they have to be in different Discords, unfortunately. With my method, anyway.
Man, Zella's looking really tanky in that gear. It's going to be interesting. With him having Torag's helmet on, Crystal Shield, and D-Boot, it's going to be low magic bonus. So if he plans on DD Bridding, it's going to be kind of tough catching a freeze on her.
Oh, I can't wait to see what Zila has up her bag of tricks for this. Oh, where's my detached camera?
It's that kind of tank. I kind of feel like Zella's going to maybe take this one. I don't know. Fighting Zella in the white portal normally, she's always got some crazy something, and with a 35 mil limit, that gives a lot of gear for somebody not using magic.
Yeah, it does. Oh god, here it comes.
And it looks like she's going to go smiting route. I mean, it's going to be a fairly difficult tournament for some of the hybrids. I mean, there's a really very low food level.
Oh, Zila right off the rip.
3 brews and 7 anglerfish. I mean, oh, she's frozen. There you go. Corner walk and she can't melee. That's smart.
Oh, with the Hallie, okay.
Elber's an interesting choice as well to take over a spec weapon.
Yeah, it is.
Accuracy, but having a Void Waker spec with low food cap is probably pretty crucial.
Yeah, specs I was thinking are going to be damn near everything.
Zella right now is not doing many prayer swaps. The Bolt Rag seems to be working pretty good.
Oh, going with the Market Darkness Corruption again.
Now, I would just assume, looking at her gear, she probably has Light Bearer.
I would hope so. I haven't seen a 2 pop yet, so...
She's definitely going to have to make sure she's hitting her swaps to win this.
Yeah, that Hallie's going to be nasty otherwise.
A couple misclicks, maybe she is a little nervous. But right now, we're just watching 2 people bolt on range, and with that Crystal Shield, I don't know if she's going to get through defense. She's going to have to use melee more often.
I don't know that that's her goal with her set even though. Because if she can tank enough, she can essentially maybe knock his prayer all the way off to where he won't be able to put it back on.
Just looking at her timers, though, she's not keeping up with her Mark of Darkness.
I'm also not convinced. Ooh, that was a good bolt. I'm not convinced that Void Waker was the way to go for that.
I think if anybody's smart, they'll actually bring Burning Claws in this tournament. Some kind of dots, damage over time, you know, if, ooh, wow, big Void Waker, 63 off prayer, that was fantastic. That may have turned it for her.
Yeah, Burning Claws would have been pretty big, I think, as long as they actually hit.
Right, but with the Light Bearer, you're probably going to get 4 or 5 specs in a total grid fight. On top of that, if you were running something like the Eclipse set and you could get burn, it's just going to really eat down people's food.
Yeah, I think we might see an Eclipse set today. I'm not sure. Someone was asking about it. I won't say who.
Yeah, Zella's really got to get those prayers. If she's not swapping prayers, she's not going to make it. Here we go, another bolt proc, but it's a 9, unfortunately. I think maybe she's just a little worried about that Halberd hit. Oh, 65 KO! Oh,
Go on,
Zilla goes on to the
Zilla.
next round.
Go on, Zilla.
That was quite the turnaround for the very first fight. Zilla moves on.
Is the live bracket posted anywhere at the moment? Oh, yeah, I see it.
Satan and Doomsaber, that's an interesting combination. You know, with Satan being slightly under the weather and Doomsaber putting a lot of work in this week, that could be trouble. Yeah, I'd like to see Doom go later into the rounds. I'd like to see Doom versus Costa. You know, I don't know much about Beatman, but I kind of favor Costa to win the whole thing. It's real interesting.
All right, I think they both look like they're ready.
I feel like this one's going to turn into a DD fight almost right out of the gate. I mean, Doom usually fights more defensively, but he's going to have to be offensive once again with the low food cap that we have. It's going to have to be right out the gate for all the Brids today.
Right.
It's also shocking they're not creating more distance between each other at the beginning of the fight. Everybody's starting relatively centered.
Oh my god, my plug-in player attack options rip.
Early freeze for Doom. Maybe that shield's going to pay off. Well, he could have stepped away for that Mark of Darkness, though, and that could have hurt him in the long run. Or not Mark of Darkness, whatever the heck they call that spec. Bringing a shield swap's also not a bad idea. I mean, you guys have a lot of extra inventory. Could be the difference in catching your freeze or not. Ooh, 3 splashes in a row, that's tough.
Yeah, definitely swapping the tank here right after every hit is definitely important on this fight.
Tremendous amount of early zeros. Was a good bolt by Doom to a Void Waker, not looking bad. Oh, and the staff bash. I wonder what was misclicked there.
Oh,
Wow,
the
big
57.
57.
I'm just gonna misclick everywhere.
Those guaranteed T25s, the little bit of heal he's going to get, that's going to make a big difference too for him. I mean, once again, low food counts. People really needed to take that into consideration going into the fight today. And Durham's on the back heel right now. Oof, that was a big chance. He needs to catch that freeze, get a DD, and reset himself. Oh my gosh, the 56
Nice.
KO.
Right as I was about to spec him too.
And Doom moves on. That's two big Void Waker specs we've seen turn fights around today.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Just goes to show, I mean, you can be on the back heel half a fight, still come out on top.
Nice try, Satan. Doom's been practicing all week, so we kind of been expecting, him to come out and perform here.
This will be an interesting fight. We'll see if Jagex really does give player modders extra RNG.
They
Oh,
do, just not if your name is Og. It has to be Connor RS.
It looks like we might have that at Lattle set. I'm seeing the Eclipse helmet.
Okay then.
And I would imagine that's what it is because they're wearing Bloodbark legs and an Aram's top. I imagine they hit the ass end of their budget.
Surely, right?
Good luck, guys.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Oh, and a freeze DD right out the gate.
Oh, Og playing it smart right out the gate.
22 bolt. This is looking pretty good for Og already. Big Void Waker.
Og came in fucking ready to clap some cheeks, son.
Those Void Waker whacks, when somebody has a spec, they're harmful. You never know if you're about to get specced or if you're about to get meleeed. With that thing hitting as hard as a whip, it's just such a detrimental weapon to use.
Yeah, it's gross. Oh, looks like Tate's brewed down.
He's catching good freezes too. I mean, I think he's 3 for 5 on freezes against Tate. But he's going to have to watch out for that burn status effect to start stacking up. Oh, we're throwing Blood Barrage. It's the first time we've seen that tonight.
I threw a couple at I Doom.
And the Void Waker
Oh.
30, and that's the fight.
Well done, Og.
And August burns red, moves on. That was a quick one.
Yeah. Oh, I guess she lagged out.
Looks like it.
I don't think he's here. Message him. He was. That's beat, man.
Yuki's got all the visuals on Twitch. Holy shit. Yeah, it looks great.
Doom's here. Need to tag 90s as well. I did. Yeah, everyone already knew what time it was. Like... No, he hasn't replied yet. Be back in like 2 seconds. I mean, I'm still here, I'm just not at my computer at this exact second. Sorry, I heard noise coming from my headset. I didn't hear it though. I was stepped off for a sec. Did you put weather on the bracket already? Yeah. He's already in VC, ready to go. He was warming up with tape.
Iron Nick said he'll sub in for somebody too.
Yeah, that's Weather said earlier in chat when you asked if there anybody wanted to sub in. He said he would. Yeah, no. That's why I said it. But you're doing a lot. You're doing a lot. We can help. Who would Weather be fighting? Just get in here? I haven't seen him. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. I think Kittens is like his Iron Man accounts and shit. Seconds to look. No DMs yet.
An Iron Nick scary now. Iron Nick. Yep. 8x. Yeah, Costa. That's fine. We're finding good subs. Yeah, I sent him what to bring. Alright, he's just gearing up.
Oh damn, it appears he left. Let me PM him. honestly, it's kind of funny he was going to come throw hands on his Iron Man. Would have had to give him props for that one. No excuses, I'm here feeling like dog shit.
Yep, he's on a steer. Oh, see somebody in void. Nice. He's on his way. He's just finishing up a G. He had to buy gear for it.
I can guarantee you Wasabi is so fucking happy because he wanted Doom to be Satan so fucking bad. He's in the chat right now. That's all he wanted. He just wanted Doom to be Satan so freaking bad. Oh my god, he's probably, dude. God Satan, you're never gonna hear the no from Wasabi now. Also, guys, I'm sorry for the delay. We're trying to figure a bunch of things out from people not showing up, so just bear in there. It's about to get started. Cut back real quick.
That's fantastic. Yeah, it looks great.
Good to see you, right, Cliffs? Good to see you. I'm even surprised to see Vic in here. Good to see you too, Vic. Hope everybody's having a good day today. Oh, that's randomized. That's you. That's a very interesting. I've never seen you use that name before. Oh, I don't know if you see on the stream color. So once they get to round 4, it'll be best of 3. It's just best of 1 right now, but the later rounds will be best of 3.
Fantastic. Good idea.
All right, Clarky says we'll be in 15. That's fine. Clarky's match isn't for a little bit, so that's fine. Does Nick know where to come at? 474 Remington. Oh god, am I lagging again? Oh my fucking god, seriously.
Basement. You are.
Dude, like, I don't know why I'm DCing. I did not have this problem yesterday. Yeah, I don't know why I'm like, I did not, like, it's not even saying I'm dropping frames. I don't know what's happening. Okay, so you know the house is in Remington and 474?
He's here. He's here.
Oh, okay. I hope he knows to not bring blighted supplies. Did you tell him that?
Oh, yeah.
Alright guys, we're getting back started. We got the match here, so we're about to get started here in a second. Swear to God, if it's Rod DDoSing my fucking stream, I swear. Alright, looks like he's walking in. Alright, Satan here.
Such a gentleman, that Connor RS.
Satan, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, we're about to get started again.
So Connor, he actually geared pretty quick for this. He had 5 mil left over. I guess he forgot that he needed a serpentine. So hopefully he brought something to counteract that venom. Already right out the gate. It's always smart to start with a range swap if you can get it.
Right into the DD.
Too low specs, countered by good barrages. And a 62 AGS. Huge coming out of the
that
gate.
was huge.
What a great one tick. Oh, and a whip swap. That's something we didn't expect to see. Yeah, for being one of the top ranked Iron Men in the game and having the top hardcore PvP Iron Man in the game.
Oh,
RS seals it up with a 61 right out of the gate. That's the fastest fight we've had yet.
I didn't even have time to do the bracket. What the fuck, Connor? Really? Oh my god.
The man steps in, no warm up, and just cleans up.
Holy shit, dude. Oh my.
Yo, if you guys aren't already, go check out Connor RS's YouTube channel. He is the #1 PvP hardcore Iron Man in the game currently, and the only one with Quest Cape.
Here, I'll link his YouTube channel. Hey guys, go check out Connor. He's really good at RuneScape. He's doing a PvP hardcore Iron Man series so far, and it's it's pretty entertaining to watch. I've linked his YouTube channel below there on the chat.
What a lad. Color ran over and gave him his helmet right off his head.
I gear in case I had to stand in, but it's not look like we're getting our people in here.
Did weather apply?
No, but traffic just got back to me.
What'd he say?
Said he's been sleeping. I told him to gear up.
I'm messaging his opponent, Traffic's opponent right now. I'm trying to get him here.
Pretty crazy how strong Beatman started in that fight too. It's just nutty how a spec or two can really turn things around.
Yeah.
For real though.
Damn, I thought you guys were gonna have longer fights than this. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting fights to last 5 seconds. That's crazy. I mean, it's gonna get to a point, guys, like, if you're not showing up, I'm just gonna skip you and you're gonna lose by forfeit. I mean, that's what's gonna come down to. I see 8X has got on, so that's good. I think we'll go ahead and go to Lumbridge and 8X because they're the only two here right now.
So we can't find Mighty Ginger.
I'm trying to get him right now. I'm messaging him. Hey, 8X has got a tough one here.
Yeah, Lumbridge, it's not an easy first fight, that's for sure. That's a tough one.
Yeah, considering he was playing with mouse acceleration for the last 4 years, turned it off yesterday and realized it made him like 10 times better. He's like, bro, I was misclicking like 1 in 5 times. He's like, now I don't misclick.
Oh,
I was like, oh.
Oh, hold on. Before you say anything else, if anyone wants to donate towards the prize pool, you can come trade me in game, or you can donate it to the tip jar. Right now, first place is 72 mil, second place 36 mil, and third and fourth place are 18 mil right now. Just based off of all the donations that have been given so far. Yeah, Satan. That's included with your 100 mil already.
Okay, good.
I threw in 20 mil, and Theodol gave like 25 mil so far. Theodol said since he couldn't participate, he just throw in 25 mil to the tourney.
No, him and Fryer got locked in a little room.
Oh, here, I'll let him out. Alright, 8x is here. Alright, are you guys ready to get started again? This is gonna be a good fight right here.
Oh,
Hopefully.
God.
Since you guys are commentating, you guys can have VIP.
Beautiful. Yeah, I think this could be a really good fight. 8x didn't have time to warm up, but that's his fault for showing up late to the fight.
I don't think Grim's been Bridding all day. He's only been doing bench fights at the GE this morning.
Yeah, but little clicks are better than no clicks.
Facts. It's also got to be like 8x's wake up time, and it's fucking like.
And he forgot the runes.
God, it's like maybe 10 p.m. where Lumbridge is, maybe later.
Oh man,
Got
8x already
one
trolling.
waking up, one going to bed.
It's battle of the time zones.
Wait, is that really traffic secure? Dude, traffic's about to get fucking wrecked if that's what he's wearing. Just saying, go look at his gear. Look what he's wearing. He's gonna get
Oh,
wrecked. if he wears
I can see him from here. I got the detach camera on.
Once Clarky gets here, we'll do Briar and Clarky next. After we get through round one, we'll take like a 10-minute break. Let everybody get up, stretch their legs, get some coffee, take a shit, piss, do whatever you gotta do. All right, he is back. Let's get this started. All right.
Oh, you shitter, I couldn't even put my shield on.
No way. No. I freaking knew someone was
Good
gonna.
catch.
I knew it. I freaking knew someone was gonna bring blighted stuff. I was waiting for it. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry for the delays, guys. I knew somebody was gonna make the mistake of bringing blighted food. I knew it. I was waiting for it, honestly. How are we doing in chat, guys? We gotta get this chat popping. I see a bunch of you in chat. Who's all here? Come on, I know you guys are active. Tell me in the chat who you get your money on. I wanna hear it. Who you think's winning the tournament? I'll show up the bracket again. Who's winning? There is a bracket right here. I just put it on. I put it on right there.
I was feeling really confident in a Costa or Lumbridge win, but then with Costa out and Connor RS, and I mean, Connor S has a good chance. The only thing that's going to fault him is that AGS spec. It's just a little unreliable sometimes.
Yeah, he has better luck than
Apparently
you.
not for him. Just hit 60 plus every time.
We were talking about that player moderator Iron Man luck he has earlier.
That ain't no fucking lie.
So the man's luck is so great that he has already had 2 pet drops from the new boss.
What?
Okay, excuse
you
me,
got
I'm
the
about to
second one
run in
today.
and BS his next fight.
Alright, now we're getting started. Here we go.
Adex versus Lumbridge. This could be good.
This
Now
is
everybody's got
gonna
their
this
supplies,
is
everybody's
gonna
got
be
their
good.
runes. Although the last time we've said that, the fight has ended in under 30 seconds.
Yeah, for real.
Let's see if it keeps that kind of energy.
Is he there? He's not replying.
Pretty similar gear setups, too.
Go up there and yell at Adex. See here? He's not replying.
Looks like he was
He's ready.
deafened.
He's ready. He typed R.
Okay,
He's just too
okay.
far from you. Big fight, scrambling. Both missed the barrage right out of the gate. There's
Adex got the freeze.
a lot of people focus too much on catching that freeze and they'll just keep barraging on Prey Magic, you know, but sometimes it's better to swap in that range and at least put a little damage in the meantime. Looks like we're having some prayer difficulties. Ooh, and the Halberd. I'll tell you, that looks a lot farther than 2 steps in the house.
Yeah, it does. What the fuck? Maybe 2 steps diagonally.
That's a strange one. Adex is sitting a lot of low health there until he ate up. That could be a problem with that Halberd hitting 50s in that gear. Yeah, this could be that him just waking up thing too.
Lum's going in on the offensive in like 2 seconds. Watch, I know him.
There we go, double freeze. He's not swapping prayers, and that's going to be troublesome for Lumbridge. I don't think I've seen a overhead swap until that Prey Mage just happened in about 8 or 9 attacks. And that fakey Halberd, man, I mean, Adex really needs to stay about 3-4 steps away all times, rely on Mage and range.
Yeah, or else he's just gonna get whacked with that bitch.
Those Halberd fakies, you know, it's something to be messed with. Oh, big Void Waker.
That was a big Void Whacker.
Double Void Waker, back to back. It was a great fakie. And that brings him back into the contention for this fight.
Yeah, it does.
Looks like Adex might have tried to pick his bolts up there for some reason.
It did look like that, didn't it?
Hopefully he brought enough.
Surprised we don't see Zila bouncing around in the room after every fight like a Roomba.
She's our own personal PvP tournament Zamboni.
Bro, there isn't even any furniture to get stuck on. It's just bang, bang, bang off the walls. Easy.
Seems like Adex is really struggling to get momentum in this fight. Gonna have to swap it up.
Staff Basherino.
He definitely needs to get out of the range of that Halberd.
Oh, that was a nice Invisibaraga.
As many times as he's been faking into that Halberd, he probably needs to start favoring Prey Melee as well. Little shield take off, and he's DDing. This could be his chance to get momentum.
Oh, what a nasty run and whack. Holy shit.
Yeah, that Halberd's definitely going to be something to
That was
consider.
like an equipped run in and a whack from max distance. That was gross.
8X has got to be getting low on supplies here. It'll be interesting to see how this
Yeah,
plays
he
out.
has to be low.
Void Waker was on prayer, but 36 is always great. 15 whack. He's going to have to start DDing or he's going to lose the fight.
Oof. Those Halliwacks are adding up, boy.
It looks like 8X might be out. He's hard preparing to see if we'll get some redemptions.
Ooh, smart boy going for the Halliwack, trying to bypass the redemption there.
Now, it seems he may not have brought blood barrages. You know, blood barrages would have came in good use there, and it looks like we had our first outlast and Lumbridge wins.
Good job, Lumbridge. Good PK right there.
Lumbridge versus Connor RS, that's going to be a good fight, I think.
Yeah, it will be.
Alright, do we know if Clarky's here?
Saw him earlier.
Hey, we can get our new guy entered if he wants to, that Dark Sage. Who's that? Is that Jeremy?
Jeremy? Yeah, but he's here in full Torva and a Scythe, so it doesn't look like he's ready to bid.
Oh, I think he's donating. He's trading me. Alright, Jeremy's adding 10 mil to the prize pool. Thank you, Jeremy.
Order the Generous strikes again.
Which now brings us to a first prize of 77 mil, second place 38 mil, third and fourth place 19 mil.
Look at that, we're up to 60 people in the stream.
Oh, damn, right as soon as I said that, we hit 60. Fuck yeah.
I appreciate everybody being here. The support is fucking unreal.
I'll be like another 2 minutes.
Alright, well, the thing is, alright, so now I'm gonna be serious. I'm not very happy with some people that aren't showing up, so, if you're not here, you are getting passed, and you will forfeit by default because I am sick of waiting. I'm trying to be nice about it, but this is just getting kind of ridiculous at this point. I've reached out to the people. Traffic showed up, which is good. Someone finally got him awake. Hey, Chinooki, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Sport's always coming in nice. I'm sorry, I'm losing track of thought here. I just have like 50 million things on my 3 monitors right now. Like, if you saw my setup, like, it looks like a fucking war zone in here. Yeah, sure. Come if you want to donate anything. Just come to my house. You can put it in my tip jar. Or just come trade me directly. So here's the thing. I don't think Ginger is going to respond. So, Traffic, you will win your match by default. We are still waiting on Clarky, though. Like, I'm trying to give Clarky a chance.
Clarky did speak up and say he had an IRL emergency pop up a little bit before this event took off.
Hey, he did say it'd be 15 minutes. I'm trying.
Yeah, facts.
I mean, we could just move on to some of the loser rounds while we wait. If you guys want to do that,
Yeah, just don't put me as the first one or two. I'm gonna need another minute.
Well, that's the thing. You're the one that's
You're up first.
Unless ask Jeremy if he wants to replace somebody. Jeremy, if you want to replace one of the people, I'll absolutely allow that right now. But it is up to you. Hey, Satan, can you go meet Chinooka in World 377? He wants to donate a Virtus robot, and can you sell it and then give me the money?
Yeah, give me like 2 seconds.
Hey, thanks for the gifted subbers. Can always appreciate good old cash gifted subbers.
What am I getting from Chinooka in 377?
He's gonna give you a Virtus robot. Just sell it and give me the money.
Okie dokie, I'll be right back.
I'm getting some frustrations that we're taking too long with somebody. I get it, guys. I'm trying here. Like, you don't even understand the frustration I have when I have to deal with delays like this. Like, I'm trying. I'm sorry. I really am. It stresses me out more than anything. Oh, we can move on to, since Satan's not ready to fight, we can just go to Zila and Doomsaber if we want to do that.
Is Weather Lady and Kitten Tanks both here?
I just saw weather at the GE a second ago.
Oh, did he reply to you?
He's online.
Yeah, ask him if he'll give you.
Yeah. He said he had to call out. He's only right now getting back.
Okay. Alright, Kitten Tanks, if you're in the stream, do you want to go ahead and enter the room? We're waiting for Weather Lady to get here, and then we'll start back up. I apologize, everybody. I mean, I know I'm meeting some PMs of some frustration that we're taking a little too long, and I'm trying. I can only do so much on my end. I don't know. I'm trying here. So, yeah, this is why I specifically said if you're gonna sign up, like, please make sure you're here. I'm, you know, and I'm just happy you guys are donating and, you know, subbing. I appreciate that. You guys don't have to do that. Yeah, Gio, of course. You know, I love hosting these events. And I definitely will be doing a PVM one soon for you guys. I just gotta come up with the idea for it. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I've never done a PVM event, but I'll get creative with it and do something cool. Nah, we don't need to do party up. We'll be able to tell if someone sneaks in here. It'll be pretty obvious. Oh yeah, there'll definitely be more PvP events for sure, but I'll definitely host a PVM one. Like, I thought about doing maybe like a Predator and Prey event, you know, have some people be some PKers, and then have a select bunch of people do like bosses in like PvP worlds, and then you just gotta find them. I don't know, I thought of an idea like that. I think that'd be pretty fun. Thank you for the bitty bits. Alright, is the weather almost ready? No, I keep getting this question asked a lot. There is no surge pots because they're a new potion and not a lot of people are going to understand them. So I'm not going to allow them. Maybe in the next tournament we might be able to do something with it, but for right now we're not going to do it just because it's a new potion that literally came out just a few days ago. Surge potions are a little bit too overpowered. Hell color, you can enter if you want. I'll allow it.
Might have to if we don't get somebody in here for Visor to fight.
Okay, I guess weather got called back in regardless, but
Alright, well,
Shez is gonna gear up in his place instead.
Alright, is he here?
I told Shez this. Shez literally asked me like 2 seconds ago. I just told him the gear cap and to gear up, so.
Okay, I just updated the bracket with his name.
Alright, if you want, I can fight Visor real fast.
Okay. Well, actually, let's do shit. Let's do Sheva.
Okay.
Since he's gearing up our. His kitten's been waiting. 31 mil to add to that. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Conductor, thank you for the
hold
donation.
on 1 sec. I got that trade limit plug in 1 sec.
Order the generous strikes again.
So that's 186 mil total now. Hold on, I got some calculations. Man, you guys are getting spoiled. Holy shit. Look at this. I see everybody's taking advantage of the combat rings over there. Oh, there also is dummies over there as well if you guys want to look at your maxes. There should be a dummy in every room. Guys, sorry, we have an ad break coming up. I can't control that Switch doing it. If you don't want to see ads, I don't like asking people for subs, but if you don't want to see ads, if you have a Twitch Prime, it's free, and you won't see ads. I set it to the least amount of ads every hour, but unfortunately, Twitch, it forces you to have ads. I can't control that. If you have a Twitch Prime and you haven't used it, you can use it, you won't get any more ads. Alright, do we know where Sheza is?
I'm helping him with his inventory, 2 seconds.
Alright, don't worry, kid. We're about to get started. Your opponent's getting his inventory made right now. Well, once we get all this stuff figured out with all the people not showing up, we'll be able to get going with the fights. It's just like, these early fights with people not showing up is kind of, you know, fucking with things.
Yeah, plus some of the subs weren't fully aware of what was,
Who's 1v1 me in IRL?
Clarky.
Clarky's
Oh, so
here.
Clarky showed up.
I'll commend him. He actually came, so I think we're good. I think we have everybody here, so we should be able to get started now. We should have no more delays now. I hope none of you fucking RWT this gold. I really don't want to RWT ban. Please, God, please tell me you guys did not already see this gold.
You and Wasabi can hang out together.
Dude, if I get a R2VT, then I'd be so freaking mad.
Alright, Shez is in.
Alright, Shez is here. Let's get this started. Alright, kid.
Void setup, that's pretty interesting. I mean, low defense, high offense, and maybe the Crystal Shield will balance it, but the Crystal Shield's really going to hurt his magic accuracy.
Yeah, well, I banked mine last second.
All right, looks like Kitten's ready. Shez is potting. And we're ready to go. Ooh, and a 37 right off the bat. That's where that Void's going to really come in handy. If Void's a good use of money, you get to bring lots of extra gadgets. You get rings, you get shields, you get amulets. It looks like he brought a Fang.
Interesting choice.
Well, you know, with the Void, he might actually be able to fit that Fang in under the 35 mil limit. Still allows him to have a special attack.
I mean, like, that's possible. I didn't even consider that.
You know, that's a lot of DPS with all three Void helmets.
Oh yeah.
Void Waker. See, that could mean a lot of trouble for people in this DD fights.
Yeah, that Fang is accurate as all hell.
Hey, you gotta commend Kidden Tanks for bringing Void, though. That's a ballsy move.
Well, he's playing offensively really well. You know, he's getting freezes, he's stepping away, he's DDing. I mean, he's doing as much to mitigate having to rely on his Crystal Shield tank as possible. Now, I would be curious what we're charging for things like a Vernic. I mean, would he be over the 35 mil limit?
No, tradables didn't count. I didn't think we were gonna see a Fang that way. I thought we'd only see whips because they're so cheap.
I mean, hey, he can probably bring it because he sacrificed with the Void set of only 3 mil.
I don't know if you consider Void really a sacrifice. I mean, to this day, Elite Void is one of the best hybrid setups deep wild for DPS.
Oh no, I meant sacrifice, like he's not spending as much on gear.
It's a good move, and Sheza's just having terrible RNG for his freezes.
Oh!
Bro, and for his tanks.
And that'll wrap that up. Yeah, we go back to saying, I've said it a few times, with such a low food cap, it's going to be really, really important for these guys to catch their freezes, to DD, and just make sure being as offensive as possible. Hit those overhead prayers.
Alright, next we have Ryer and Clarky.
I don't know why, but at first I thought he was wearing the Fremennik sea boots, and I thought that was a bold move, but now that I moved my camera. I wonder what Clarky's got up in store wearing Bloodbark. got Bloodbark, MA1 Cape. I mean, Clarky's essentially in a multi setup with Dragon Boots and a Fury. And I've never seen Friar Rid, but I'm sure he's going to really need to step it up.
Alright, Clarky just started off on the roof. He didn't even wait for the timer to go down. Alright.
Friar showing off that quiver. Quiver's a huge advantage in something like this.
Yeah, I don't know. Clarky bringing the Bloodbark's really gonna not do very well against us. Yep.
Yep, and there it is.
Yeah, that's always a hard one. Hey, Clarky, I would go upgrade your gear, buddy. That's not. I'm just gonna warn you that Bloodbark's not gonna do well against Bear.
And Friar moves on.
Alright. It is now time to start the loser brackets. Zayden, are you ready?
I will be in like 2 seconds.
Oh shit, sorry, Ryder. Didn't mean to leave you in there. I got like so many fucking different tabs. Alright, so Zayden, it's gonna be you and Giovanni.
Alright, 1 sec. Let me go back to Gmail. I was trying to hit. Oh, yeah, you thought, Lico. You thought, you little bitch.
Alright, Giovanni and Zayden. Good luck, guys.
Yeah, I'll be like 2 seconds. I need to grab food.
I mean, Gio, if you can't do it, man, you can just forfeit and let Zayden have the win if you can't be here. It's like if you have to go to Bedington, I'm fine with that if you need to forfeit. It's up to you. It's up to you, though. You forfeit? Alright. Then we'll move on to the next match. Alright, so then we're gonna have Tate and Sheza.
Shez just got out and he's already right back in.
Oh, damn. Really? Come on, guys. Never mind, Sheza moves on. Although you guys can't be here for some... Alright, then we're gonna have Beatman and Clarky now. Alright, where's Mr. Sapos at? Hey, can one of you guys tell Demon in Discord that he's up? He's in the other channel, I see him. Gio, you just gonna watch now?
He's on his way.
Satan, you won your match because Gio said he has to go to bed. I think he has work or something tomorrow, so you won your match by default.
Ooh, the best way to win, yeehaw.
Hey, I will say, like, the ones that are waiting, if you win a lot, you're not gonna be fighting as much. I will tell you that right now, so you're gonna be sitting for a while if you're winning a lot. Alright, Mr. Sapo's here yet? Hey, I'm not anticipating some of these fights to last like 5 seconds. Holy shit, I'm usually anticipating you to at least last like 2 or 3 minutes.
Breathe it in now, then breathe it out. Let the air flow over me.
He said he is coming.
He said he's on his way.
Okay.
This life isn't more than just a dream. Look at me now, then look away. Can you tell me what to do? Your eyes, they no longer speak for you. Inside, tell me where you hide the truth.
His house is in the desert.
Inside, tell me where you hide the truth. If you want me to stay, I need you to know.
Yeah, Sheza, you win your next fight by default because Tate forfeited as well.
If you want me to stay, I need you to know I can't.
God, did he mail himself like UPS, like fucking standard?
He's on that snail mail. We're waiting for Wasabi to deliver him to the arena. 10 business days.
Nah, you're alright. You're alright.
All
Yep, this is it.
right, we're locked in.
Alright, here we go. Alright, Satan, Kelly, you guys are watching?
No, we're here. I mean, once again, he's in poverty gear. It's going to be real interesting. I mean, it's just
Oh, boy.
Take anything. Everything is
Back-
just a hit. And
Oh
there it is.
my
It's over.
God.
It really just goes to show the difference in gear and how much it can make. You can take a bad PK and put them in max, and they'll do some damage. Take a good PK or put them in junk, and you just got no chance.
Dude, Clarky, what are you doing?
Looks like Clarky's going to need to train up between now and the next tournament.
Definitely.
Now, for those of you who are watching, there's no reason to be in poverty gear unless you are a gambling addict. We PK every night, and everybody makes good money.
Facts. Unless you're a gambling addict.
PvP is arguably the best money in the game per hour.
Alright, Zila versus Doomsaber. We're back up. We're starting round 2 now. Zila versus Doomsaber now.
Zilla and Doom, that's an interesting combination. It's like a lovebirds quarrel. I said it before the tournament, and I still believe it. I think Doom is going to be a good contender. I'd really like to see Doom versus August. I think that'd be a fun fight. And the second half of the bracket looks really strong with Connor RS versus Fryer, and then Traffic and Lumbridge. I mean, there's really not a bad person in that portion of the bracket at all. We're off 32 bolt right out the gate is huge. Absolutely huge. And just Stella is just getting hit. Something Doom really needs to focus on is when he's got a heal, he needs to get under that DD. There's no reason to take damage while you're trying to get your health back up. And another 30 from Zella.
Not unless you're frozen off.
Right, those freezes are going to be real important. He needs to play the distanced game. Try to stack up a barrage and a spec, maybe. There he goes. Yeah, see, he read that from a little too far. He should have moved in, try to stack it with something. I'll tell you, Zella's RNG, it's no joke, and she's flicking Smite. It's a little arrogant. We'll see how it plays out. In between freeze timers, it might really benefit Doom to sit in tank gear as well while she has that halberd out, and just try to get his prayers right until he can catch the refreeze. Without DDing her at this point, I'm not sure what he can do. A good possibility if he can catch her frozen in the corner is he can 10-step her and get some health back from blood barrages.
Ooh, that friggin' halberd hits him, holy shit.
Jeez, Zila's going in.
Zila got Doom on the works right now.
It was a good prayer swap by Doom there. The damage just isn't there. I mean, he's hitting her off prayer just pretty consistently and just not getting the hits he needs. It's been about 8 attack cycles since Zella swapped prayer.
Yeah,
Guess that Torag swap's really doing something.
Yeah, this is definitely a very unique setup from Zilla for sure. It's not something you see every day in 1v1. I think Doom's out. Oh!
And he's done. Zilla moves on. I think that tank setup is going to be hard to hit. She swaps into tank for every hit, and she had really good RNG there. I mean, she hit through prayer almost every time, and she wasn't getting hit off prayer at all. The only thing that may have really made hers any better, she brought a Darkbow spec, something along those lines.
Fucking Linko, jeez.
We got August Burns Red and Kitten Tanks next. Alright, they're off. A missed freeze right out the gate. And there's that plus 15% mage accuracy for the Void. Low Void Waker spec. That D-Ding's critical. I mean, Aug's gonna have to catch a freeze. Oh, big Void Waker from Og.
Yeah, Og definitely needs to catch his freeze, man. You're absolutely correct on that. You get DD'd by a Voider, it can really turn the blight around real quick.
There it is, he's frozen again.
Yeah, this can get real nasty real quick.
I mean, there is a slight controversy sitting around Kitten's setup too, you know, because the rules did state that you couldn't have a Void Waker and a Fang at the same time, but I think it was more implied that you couldn't spec with them both.
Right.
So it's really interesting. It's probably something we should clarify a little better going into the next turn. I think there are a few people who may have brought a Fang had they known they could. Well, I don't think Og's caught maybe more than 1 or 2 freezes this fight.
Well, if they're listening, they can go buy one right now if they want to.
Double 0 whack off prayer. How unfortunate for a Void setup.
Yes, yeah,
There's the freeze. Now if Og can work this, that'll be great for him. He has to make about 150 damage to get back in this game. Yeah, the zeros. It's been a lot of zeros on this Void setup today. It's rather interesting. You know, usually you see somebody in Void, it's a lot of damage they take.
Oh, there's a color me spec right there, 10 on Void Waker's.
I'll tell you, I was real glad I didn't have to stand in. It'd be real awkward to watch me hit 2s and 3s for an entire fight. That Fang is just doing so much damage. There is a double freeze. Og should be getting low right about now. Be curious to see what he's got left in him.
Yeah, he's got to be getting low on food here. Yeah, that Void is just... Yeah, that accuracy on that Void is just ridiculous.
Oh, he turned it
Void
on a 46 KO and August Burns Red moves on. You know, that saves a lot of people a lot of trouble with that Void later on in the tournament.
Nice job, Og.
And Og moves on. Fantastic. What a fight. No, Wolf, you cannot have a spec weapon and a halberd. The halberd is considered the spec weapon. So we had removed, that removes things like D-spears and granite mauls from being used, so that way we don't have any big KOs. All right, next up, Fryer and Connor RS. This will be interesting. Both of these players ended their fights really fast last time. We didn't really get to see them in action. You know, I didn't think anybody was going to have a faster KO than Connor RS, and Fryer managed it.
Tell me what to do. Your eyes, they no longer speak for you. Inside, tell me where you hide the truth. If you want this day.
And Coombs, you can actually turn PvP on in your POH. It's a feature they put in, I think, the year that construction released. And there's the Ancient God Sword. I'll tell you, it's been a fairly even fight so far between these two.
Yeah, definitely.
And the Scepter's a smart move, especially, you know, with the Ice Crystal. It also may have been a good move to put in the Blood Crystal, and I haven't seen anybody use that yet.
Yeah, you never really see a lot of people use the red crystal with that.
That is Fryer and Connor RS. Connor RS is also Iron Nick. He is the #1 PvP hardcore, and it's over! Oh my gosh, another huge spec from Connor RS.
Dude,
My gosh, at 70, the man's AGS is on fire today. And just like that, Fryer is out.
That's crazy.
I mean, look, there's a reason this man doesn't die in that PvP world. I mean, he plays with his chat on, he gets hunted by the best players in the game, and he just consistently finds a way to come out on top. Mind you, he's the only AGS in the entire tournament right now, too.
Yeah, that's that PMod look. That PMod RNG.
PMod Iron Man RNG. You add that all up, and you know we've seen it twice now. We see August Burns Red move on, and Connor RS. You know, if August and Connor wins their next rounds, it'll be mod versus mod, and we can find out who Jagex favors more.
Alright, do we know where traffic is? I thought he was here. I mean, Lumber may take this by forfeit because I don't see traffic. He's not here. I thought he was here. Anybody got traffic's number or whatever to call him? I mean, I'm trying to give him a chance to show because I'm getting real impatient with this.
Well, we have a couple players who are also on time limits. Like I know Connor RS probably has about a half an hour left.
Oh, there's traffic logged in. All right, he's coming.
You know, maybe as we go into the next tournament, we will pre-place subs and immediately disqualify people if they're not here within about 60 seconds of their fight. You know, all these players have known about this for about a month now. They've had plenty of time to prepare for it.
All right, here we go. Traffic is here.
Especially with big money on the line. I mean, we have a 200 mil prize pool.
This life isn't more than just a dream. Look at me now, then look away. Can you tell me what to do? Your eyes, they no longer
It's a interesting setup for Traffic. He is in classic rag range. plus shield.
Inside, tell me where you hide the truth.
And a DDS. Interesting. 18-0 through prayer, 12-0 through prayer. He's actually getting damage into that.
And he went full on welfare gear.
Yeah, if Lumbridge loses to this, that's going to be quite the upset.
That is traffic.
You know, he probably needs a little bit of it. He's Venom now. And by looking at his gear, I'm not going to imagine he brought something to counter that. It looks like it might just be a free upgrade for Lumbridge.
I feel like traffic just wanted to come loose.
Anybody who's joined us from the PVM side of our clan, if you guys want to go into future tournaments with us and you would like tips and advice and stuff, we do mentor in the PvP portion of the clan. Just send Satan a message and he'll hook you up with a PvP mentor. And that is it for traffic. Lumbridge moves on.
I kind of expected that one.
But you know, the participation's great. It's nice to have people here, you know, from both sides of our clan and just see this going on.
Alright, so Kitten just told me he has to drop out, so I'm gonna replace Kitten with Weather Lady since Weather Lady's here. Whether you're gonna have to start in the losers bracket, but that's fine. Oh, let's go ahead and get... a Doomsaber and 8X. You can get Doomsaber and 8X in there. Alright, looks like they're... And here we go, we got the next match started here. It's Doomsaber versus 8X. This is a good match too.
Oh yeah, 2 free. Oh my gosh, a 50 bolt. It doesn't get much luckier than that. And that's going to put 8X on his back foot there for a second. Doom swaps, they're looking much better than usual, but he's still not utilizing the DD to get in and out of momentum. He also tends to show a spec web just a little too soon. And that'll be it. 8X moves on with a huge Void Waker spec.
What? Holy shit. Oh, you know Doom's not gonna be happy about that one. Because he got that means he's knocked out of the tournament completely.
So we got a stand-in. We have Weather Lady standing in, starting in the losers bracket. Running full void. It'll be the second time we've seen full void tonight. Aram staff is an interesting choice. I'd imagine that's to free up some money. But he's also in a glory, so maybe not. Who knows?
Curious to see what Weather's gonna pull out here.
Mage's book, Glory Aram staff. I mean, maybe he's here just to prove a point that he doesn't need all the gear to win. It's always nice to see another person out there with a blue backpack and an infernal cape like myself.
Yeah, isn't it though? Sapporo is like, when you go do Toa for the rune pouch?
Damn, this guy.
Spoiler alert, I'm not.
What Weather's on the defensive right now?
Yeah, but that freeze of that DD, it's going to help him a lot. He can catch up just a little bit if the RNG plays right. You know, in the void setup we saw earlier, it's just the defensive RNG was rolling so well, and it just doesn't seem to be contributing back that way for Weather.
Nah, he's getting hit a lot in his. He's also on his med, to be fair.
Yep, it ain't like the last tournament. We got a lot of new good people, you know, coming in this tournament this time. Hey, if he comes back and goes good on him as a med level with Void, I'll give him props with that one. That's pretty hard to do.
Weather's a pretty good PKer, you know. Fighting at a disadvantage, it's not something that's a big deal when you get to that level. Something else to consider when you're watching a lot of these fights is, you know, there's a good chance some of these people are using Entity Hider and some aren't.
Especially ones that refuse to give Rune Light.
Zealot.
Oh, the
Big
fucking
Void
6-7
Waker.
warrior, dude, that's crazy.
With 32 whip. Yeah, that's where Void just is really not going to pull through.
Oh.
And a 67.
Oh,
There's just
man.
nothing you can do about that. And, you know, that's that lower defense coming into play.
The Eat Man moves on.
If you want me to stay, I need you to know you can never ever leave me alone. If you
All right, it looks like we're,
stay, I need you
It's gonna be Ryer versus Shezza now. Alright, there he is. We're about to get started here.
There's and Briar. I mean, this could be a good fight. Both using very similar setups.
My money is on Sheza in this one.
I mean, there's a good chance Briar only lost because of that massive AGS spec.
He's got them echo boots.
Sure, a little recoil damage never hurt anybody. But it seems like he just can't catch a freeze.
It also seems
Seven
he
flash
maybe
hits?
has the thing turned off.
That's an interesting choice, you know. I mean, to wear those boots and not offer that recoil damage is definitely something. Now in this tournament, it's really important if they decide to wear a light bearer, they get that spec off right away. They want to hope they're moving on. And there it is at 34. He's going to get the 25 in the heel. Friar's having zero luck catching a freeze.
It's because he's camping that Infernal.
And a bolt pickup. Ooh, 40, there you go. That'll catch it
That
up.
was a gross bolt.
That's the third highest bolt we've seen in this tournament. And a 35 whack, that would have been a great time to spec. It looks like he's got the refreeze. You know, Varus swaps, I mean, they haven't been instant one-tick swaps, but they've been very clean. He's not really missing much. You know, with Shedza, we've seen him miss his shield back on a couple times, and I'm assuming that's not intentional. You know, something we haven't seen a lot in this tournament is movement. Everybody seems to be pretty static Briting. It's a very, very 2007 style. The only person I think we saw move a lot were our Voiders.
I see that.
Right?
It's like normally when we watch people like Costa fight, Costa's all over the place 24/7, and will he get away? He does. He gets away from the Blood Tithe. You know, it's real important, especially in a tournament like this, to make sure you have the freeze before you send that Ancient Godsword.
Absolutely.
The 21 whack is very readable. Looks like Friar didn't realize he was frozen there. Oh, and we have a kick.
I'm surprised Lumbridge hasn't gone around kicking people to death yet.
Ooh, 37. Halberd is just...
Bro, that's
so much
disgusting.
damage. I think we might see that Scepter a little bit more in future tournaments. It really frees up a lot of money by getting rid of the Toxic Staff, and with everybody wearing Serpentine helmets anyway, that Venom, it's not doing you any good.
Yeah, for real.
Was how inspired by it actually go get it.
Yeah, Shezza's doing a really good job of freezing and going diagonal where he can use his melee and Briar can't. Great tactic. Every single time he catches that freeze, he just moves diagonal. "20 bolt on prayer, fantastic. 19 bolt on prayer. 31 barrage KO, and Briar moves on.
Nice. Alright, Satan, it's you and Trap.
realized something. 1 second. I got the wrong prayer potion in my inventory.
If Traffic doesn't show, I'm gonna have to. I mean, it seems like you don't even want to be in the tournament. He's coming in rag gear.
Who knows? I could see one of those real big DDSs, a 32-32 could completely end a fight.
Dude, I would unsub from this game if I lost to a ragger with the DDS. I would never touch this game ever again. That would do me in right there. I'll give Traffic 60 seconds to show up. If he doesn't show, then say let's move on. I'm not gonna wait. Hey, but good job there, Brian. You turned that fight around. I thought you were gonna end up losing that, but you actually came out and won that. And Chevy, thanks for showing up and participating. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't see him logging back in. I think we'll go ahead and just move on from that fight, I guess. 3 wins by default. Satan's cheated. Satan's a cheater. Alright, so that means we are moving back. Wait. Oh no, never mind. We're still in the losers bracket. We have 8X and Beatman. Alright, this is going to be a good one. These guys have actually been performing really well, both of them have. And this is going to determine who gets knocked out of the tournament here, so they really got to play it, up to par here. That's a big thing right there. There's a big one, Kelly, that, this is determining who gets knocked out and who moves on. Alright, 8X says he's about to be here. Alright, here we go. We're getting started. You ready?
Oh, there we go. 8X with the first barrage. That could be huge for him, but he spent an attack cycle and a half there running around rather than attacking. And it looks like he swapped heavy ballista. Interesting choice. There's not a lot of accuracy there, and unless he catches him off prayer, it's not going to be that much damage for losing the attack speed of a crossbow. Oh. And a huge 57 Void Waker, and then he swaps into the whip.
Yeah, this is a big match right here, because whoever loses this gets knocked out of the tournament permanently.
And we have another Void Waker there, fairly large hit. We actually see this with 8X a lot when he's hybriding. He spends so much time moving that he misses his attack speeds. It's something he really needs to work on. He's a really solid Brid, but he spends a little too much time swapping gear and moving.
Yeah, that's for sure. I've seen him miss a lot of ticks in multi that way.
Oh, that 35 whip.
That could have been it for either of them.
B-Man just has some crazy RNG with that bridge.
And that's the first time that Ballista's made contact with a 22.
Yeah, you'd actually just gotta pray that that ballista hits like a 50. And so far, it's not doing very well.
Ballista's typically not a great idea hybriding, you know? I mean, we're not all West Ham here.
Right.
You know, Ballista, it's really great to use in a bridge fight, but you need to pair it with something like the Dragon Throwing Axe, where you can take the 5-tick Ballista and make it 4, you get the extra damage in. But without that, it's not such a solid fight when you're fighting somebody in so much defense, and without the accuracy of Void.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to see a heavy Valley.
I'd seen him practice it a few times earlier in the week, but it was always questionable whether he was going to bring it into the tournament or not.
Yeah, I only use it for ragging or rushing.
Right, and so, I mean, 8X has a lot of damage he has to make up if he wants to get back in this, and a 26 Void Waker. It's just starting to close the deal even more and more.
I think 8X.
This might be it for 8X.
I think he's out.
I don't see any redemption prayers yet, so he's either choosing not to use it, or he's still got something in the tank.
And
that would be for 8X, and 8X is out of the tournament. I just don't think Heavy Ballista was the move for a tournament like this. You know, you really don't want to be on a 5-tick attack cycle when you need to pump out as much damage as fast as possible. It may have been a little different if we were fighting on 10-15 brews, but you know, 7 anglers, 3 Karambans, 3 brews, it's more about just offense, offense, offense. Alright, who we got up next?
Oh, we have Satan and Briar.
Satan and Briar. We gotta speed this up. We've got some people on time limits here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get food again real quick. Keep them making the mistake of playing in the fucking combat ring and eating my food on accident.
Yeah. Hey, 8X, I don't know about the Bally. That was definitely a interesting choice, but it just, the RNG just was not working on in your favor. You just hit way too many zeros there. I did say if you win a lot, you're gonna be waiting a lot. That's just how that's how it is in any tournament you do. Alright, here's Satan. He's showing up. Dude, who keeps attacking? Quit doing that.
Fucker!
Who is that? Hey, I already warned you guys, if you're gonna fight each other, go in the combat ring.
No, I'll honestly say I think that one was a misclick. think he was trying to hit Russo there, and I just happened to walk by on the same take. Literally, though, I already had to go out one time to do exactly that.
Alright, here we go.
And they're off.
I hate that freaking delay with the chat. Here we go.
$45. Oh, golly. So, some big barrages, some big bolts in this fight. It's interesting to watch the number 1 and number 2 beat each other up here. Both in the loser's bracket, might I add.
In it, though?
And a 43 AGS. I mean, it was a good hit. Minute 0. You know, AGS can be so unreliable unless you're Connor RS. There it is, it's Blood Barrage, just not connecting. Fryer's sitting pretty low health. I mean, he's within being 1 hit. And then the Mist Godsword. 34 Blood Barrage. Satan looks real up in this one.
Yeah, guys, you need to pray to the RNG gods here to get some good hits.
That would have been it. That 25 AGS was any higher.
Yeah, as we know, Color Me and Satan is Shadow Band. They can't hit high specs with weapons anymore.
It's true. I maxed at 29 with a Void Waker and 0 with AGS. And a 53 Ancient Godsword is huge, and I don't think Satan's going to have time to get away from that. Another big Ancient Godsword.
Oh, the chance.
48 AGS.
The chance.
Looks like this one might be close.
It definitely got to be like pretty even on food here. Oh, looks like Satan's out if you got the redemption prayer on.
Will we get one that was the question?
Oh,
Yeah, no, I
unlucky.
turned it on too low.
Hey, GG, Satan. GG.
Not bad for feeling like dog shit.
Congratulations, bro. Alright, good job, guys. Good job. Alright, next we have Zila and Og Burns Red. These two are like really good friends, so this is gonna be a fun one to watch. Oh, you already know. I know how Zila. Zila's heart rate is probably going to 500 miles an hour right now.
Oh, looks like we have an imposter in the arena.
The duel of the long-term friends. I think they've been friends longer than either of them have known any of us.
And they're off in a 22 bolt on prayer right out the gate. I mean, Zila's RNG never seems to surprise
Bro,
me.
ever. She'll throw on a DH and hit you a 90 every time, bro. I swear to God.
You know, we've talked about every fight she's been into. You have to freeze her. You have to get out of the distance of the halberd and just can't pray range or DD fighter.
That's why she's heavy on the mage spray.
Now, Alex seems to be getting his prayers a lot, but it's just hitting back on that, especially when she swaps into that Torag's top. Really does a number for the defense. If I had to bet, I would guess that Og is just trying to get her within spec KO range. And there's the DD we've been waiting for. A 37. Oof, that's tough. It's great for Zila. She doesn't have to worry about too many swaps. She can just spam click. It'll be interesting to see if Zila can manage to win this whole tournament without casting a single freeze. Managing that distance is just so big.
The way I brought out the max cape to flex.
Another big bolt for Zila. Oh, 44, she's done!
Oh,
Bolt KO. Oh, that was dirty.
And August Burns Red moves.
And August dropping the dance
right in the middle. And I think that goes everybody's biggest problem in this tournament with that 44 bolt KO.
Alright, now we have Connor versus Lumbridge.
And Connor's in there quick. He's ready to go. You know, I believe the deal was if Zella won, we would all quit Runelight for a month, but if she lost, that she had to get Runelight.
I do remember this.
So it looks like we'll be fighting with her later for that Runelight download.
This is gonna be a good one. Lum still got my money though.
You know, a lot of this is really going to depend on RNG of specs. If I recall,
yeah.
Lumbridge is using Halberd, which is huge, and unless Connor RS's AGS can keep it up, it's really going to make the difference. And
No,
it seems like he has a
I'm
good lead
surprised he didn't
advantage.
change. I was gonna say, knowing Lum, he might have even changed weapon.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that mod RNG's coming through for him this time. Yeah, Lumbridge's RNG is just going great, and there's the first 0 we've seen. It was only going to happen eventually. But I mean, Connor's caught Lumbridge off prayer almost every hit, minus the mage attacks, and he's just not hitting. Lumber's really heavy on that Halberd use, and it's just not missing. It could be really interesting to see these two fight on the full inventory of brews in more of a traditional setup and see where it goes. I mean, RNG can change at any time. 24 on prayer. Yeah, just Connor not getting the RNG he needs here. Another 0 off prayer for Connor. The 29 barrage looks great. 39 AGS on prayer.
Okay, let's go, let's go.
This is where Connor doesn't need to be right now. He really needs to be in control of that freeze. It looks like we might have a little Mexican standoff. And Lumbridge bought Blighteds to the fight. Risky mistake to catch mid-fight. And that looks like Lumbridge goes down because of a simple mistake. You know, that was a close fight. That really could have gone either way had he had the correct food.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you have the right stuff. Sorry, I told him he's not out of the tournament. He still has a chance to come back. Alright, next we have Zila versus Briar.
You know, I'm just going to chalk that up to the luck of the Iron Man and the P-Mod. Maybe Jagex actually turned Lumbridge's food into Blighted, so one of their guys wouldn't lose today. It does. It never stops amazing me, the luck that Connor RS has between his RNG and then the one time we've seen him down at all in this fight, his opponent has the wrong food.
Silly go.
Alright, here we go. Zila versus Briar. This one will knock either one of them out of the tournament, so this is a big one right here. Zila's heart rate's at 1,000 miles an hour right now.
Yeah, he can't shut up and save you now, Zila. You gotta kick his head in.
And with that last win, it's unfortunate, but it looks like Connor RS has to drop out of the tournament.
They're all still in Runelight and chat. Yeah, Chinook, you need to tell your Iron Man community to stop voting no on stupid stuff like that. Like, what's the problem with having blighted stuff in houses? It doesn't change anything.
It could for the Iron Man community. In all reality, though, it would allow them to get blighted and heal up inside their houses before going to tasks. But I mean, that's such a minimal effect, anyways. "56 Halberd is just absolutely monstrous. Does Ryer fall to Zella? We're gonna find out. And a 14, it's going to guarantee an extra 25 there. And a 0. What a shame. Zella's bolts, they're just not doing as well this fight, it doesn't seem.
It seems like her RNG cooled off a little.
I think it would be more for early irons who don't have that pool. Oh, this might be it for Vryer. Up, and he gets the outie. 16 whack on prayer. It's real interesting. We haven't had so many fights that have been so long. They've had to manage their offensive potions, but this will likely be one for Vryer.
That was a bolt chance right there.
Was big bolt chance. And a 31 freeze, that could be big this lit in the game.
Yep, I think Zeal might be out. Yep, Zeal's out.
And she has a redemption up, and that'll be it. Vryer moves on.
Good fight, Zella. You got a lot farther than you said you were. You thought you weren't gonna win the first round. All right, Lumbridge and Beatman.
Now, with these best of threes, what happens to the winning losers bracket?
They're out.
No, like whoever wins the losers bracket.
Oh, they go to the final. Like, so if you look at the bracket, so
I see.
yeah, this one. I don't know if you can see my mouse. It's where it says semifinals, best of three. The number 30, that's the finals. The 31 is if necessary. That one you don't count that one. I don't know why that's even there. But I believe that Connor is going to be taking 4th place, I think.
Yeah, he had to step away. He had prior engagements. He wasn't originally registered to fight today, and then he stepped in. Unfortunately, ran out of time, so Og is going to get the auto advance.
Yes, I believe that makes Connor get 4th place by default right there. Like he gets the 23 mil. Yeah, so you can tell him that he got 4th place, so he gets a prize.
This could be a big fight for either of them. You know, neither of these players, you know, they both had a great chance of moving on. Lumbridge was up on Nick pretty far, and we've seen just an impressive performance from Beatman all night. Once again, I think Halberd is the way to go.
Saying this is a big match right here. Beatman and Lumbridge both a pretty good 1v1.
Be interesting to see what Lum can do with the proper food.
Or if he made the mistake and brought the wrong again. Lots more movement in this one than we've seen in past fights, too. Boy, we could 37 on prayer is great. If you'd got that off prayer, it would have been even better. Get into the blood barrage. This has been a close fight. There's the freeze. That halberd distance is just absolutely huge, and 2 chances off prayer, both zeros. At this point, it looks like everything Lumbridge throws could be the end of the fight. And there it is, Lumbridge moves on. It's amazing what you can do when you bring the right food to the fight.
Right?
And there's our wealthy Roomba, Dark Sage. So if I'm correct, that takes us to the finals now, yes?
No, not yet. We still have two. We have two left, and then I think I'm pretty sure this is the finals. August make it to the finals, I believe.
Yeah, Aug goes to the finals, and then we just have to figure out who wins the loser bracket. So is it Vire versus Lumbridge then?
Yeah, because since Connor forfeited, whoever wins this, whoever wins this will go to the finals.
It's a real shame. I think
And
that
this-
Jagex made Connor leave on purpose, so that way we didn't have to see two mods fight, because the fight would never end.
Alright, so this one is best of 3, by the way. So, don't be discouraged, Vire or Lumbridge. If you lose the first time, you still have another chance. This is best of 3.
You know, not only is Connor S walking away with a 23 mil prize pool as a stand-in, he also walked away with my Serpentine helmet.
Easy work, all in a day's work for a B-mod.
Have to send him a text later and get that back.
Yes, it is, Triple. We're moving into the semifinals right now. All these rounds will be best of 3. And they're actually competing for prizes now, so... Alright, here we go, best of 3.
And we're off, and the Ancient Godsword missing early, but it's better to get that dumped off so you can get that spec back in time. But it looks like it may not happen if Lumbridge keeps hitting the way he is. We're about 9 attacks in, and Lumbridge is taking 0 damage. And not for lack of trying. Max Cape, not max RNG. I think 45 can help. Ooh, another Halberd 0. Off prayer too.
Order the Generous strikes again.
So far, this is Not a lot of movement going on
Really?
this one.
Well, it's a fairly even fight, but it looks like Ryer's trying to just keep away from that halberd as best as possible, and it's honestly the best thing he can do. Create distance and just worry about brooding mage in range. You know, that lets him milk time too to get his spec back. You know, anytime he hits that 25 blood lead, it puts him up not only damage but health. I am still curious why he's using the echo boots without the echo effect, but you know, to each their own.
Nice. Oh, you ran away. That's
He's still within 5 for now, and he gets out of it just in time.
that's unfortunate.
That's gonna hurt Fryer bad. Yeah, we talked about that in his earlier fight. He hasn't been making sure he's got the freeze before he sends that spec. Ooh, 57. Halberd is big, and that might seal it. Looks like Fryer is out of food. And a 0. And that'll be it.
Oh, he
And the
kicked him.
kick,
Wow.
the insult to injury. Golly, this was supposed to be a friendly tournament. There are children watching. Oh, and he's calling Satan out, saying Satan requested it. Imagine the disrespect. And the Dark Sage is in the room.
Remember, it's not over yet. It's best out of 3.
The way he finally got the kick KO, I told him at the beginning of it, he had to get it on one person or else I wasn't going to be happy.
Fryer's got a chance to come back in the second and third fight here.
That's why Sergi quit Moonclan, is because, like, he fought Lum 50 times, and 45 out of the 50 times he ended up getting kicked to death. Or maybe not while he quit, but why he quit PKing with us. He needed an ego check and he got one. I will say, Lum is one person I'd throw real money on this game gambling over. Not so much these days, but give it like a year ago before his fucking,
Alright, ready for round 2. No pots again.
say, in the future, if we decide to open it up outside of Moonclan, we're gonna have to have someone stat spying with Lunar Spellbook. Like I trust ours, and I haven't noticed any cheating or anything fishy yet. But like, if we invite people outside in the future, like, who knows? They may try to like pre-pot sat hard at the bank in between fights or some shit, you know?
I think if we do that, what we'll do is we'll probably have one of our leaders or moderators from Moonclan sit in a call with them where they're both required to stream. You know, outside people will be required to stream so that way they can be monitored at all times to make sure they're not AHKing, pre-potting, things like that.
Depending on who it is, I can agree with that. If it's someone we don't know that well, absolutely.
Alright, here we go. This round 2.
God, and it's gonna be the one round I gotta go to the bathroom. Fuck me, I want to watch this one.
Fryer catches a good freeze. Now, like I said, he really needs to send those God Swords at the beginning of his freezes. And there it goes, a 51 is huge. And he's not available free freeze, so he should be good there. 25, that's massive. 75 damage up he gets to go, but then a 0 on protect from melee. Both of their prayers have looked great these last couple fights. They haven't taken too many hits off prayer. Except for that staff bash, which I'm more than sure was accidental. 19 halberd off prayer. And a good whack, but it came out to a 0. And he's back in halberd distance. You know, that has just really been the key, is staying at 2-step distance or diagonally in these fights. That 33 barrage can be huge, and then answered with a 45 halberd. Ice barrage, this one's much closer than the last fight. Something I would have really enjoyed seeing is more blood barrages thrown when both are frozen. Ooh, a 41. This is big trouble for Fryer.
God, that Howl is doing work right now.
There it is, the 33 blood barrage. It's huge. So Fryer's taking his time to get to health. Repot. It's a smart move. That was absolutely something that we needed to see Doomsaber work on earlier on, was just take that DD, get a couple seconds of breathe, and reset the momentum of his opponent.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Now, if I've counted right, Fryer should have a spec soon, so if he can catch the refreeze and send that, that could change momentum, put him back up if he gets a 35 or higher. And there's the freeze. Now can he get in with the God Sword? There it is, and a 28, that'll help. That's guaranteed damage. 53 damage. With a 12-25 stack, he's looking great. 15 whack, that was a chance. Can he do it? He comes back out. Oh, and in the 0 spec.
Oh, that would have been it right there.
That would have been over. Fryer missed a shot there. There's the refreeze, 32 barrage just off of prayer. And he catches the refreeze to kind of get momentum again. And there's a lot of this halberd camping, and Fryer's got to watch out, so it's going to change. It looks like Lumber's out of food. We might be going back to round 3, and there it is. We're going to round 3. What a great round by Fryer. Yeah, I really think he was catching on to that heavy halberd use. That's what really pulled him through that round.
And Briar enters back, so we're going to a 3rd round now. Yeah, so right now, Connor RS got a guaranteed 3rd place prize. Whoever loses this will get 4th place. So right now, regardless of who wins or loses, you're still getting a prize either way. Alright, here we go, last round. Alright, here we go, last round. Whoever wins this moves on to the finals. Ooh, the 38 bold and with the spec, that's guaranteed 25 damage right there.
Ryder's coming out strong. And his RNG is just connecting up until these freezes. Said he's smart, he's keeping his distance, he's getting away from that halberd. It's just going to be absolute key, and then he's frozen, but he is within halberd distance. As long as he can keep faking and using that halberd like he's doing and then get protect melee on in time, he's going to definitely take this. The way these fights have been lasting, he's going to get at least 2 more of those Ancient Godsword specs. Go, Lumbridge is just not connecting. That was his chance of those DDs and just 3 zeros in a row. Do you no good? It looks like Ryer will get the freeze if he's got an Ancient Godsword. It'd be a great time to send it. And there's that Godsword 26. That's another 51 damage. Looks like as our only Ancient Godsword user, it will carry him to win. And a 0, it's unfortunate, but he is still up quite a bit. And then the freeze and the counter at the Blood Barrage. There it is, another good freeze, but he is within that halberd distance. He's got to get out of that fast. As soon as this freezes up, he needs to stand back.
Yeah, Lumbridge isn't getting the same RNG with the Halley this round.
Well, and Ryers had made really good chances of being underneath him or being farther away than halberd range. As you can see, he's spending most of his time fighting cross arena. 25 bolt on prayer is huge, and there's another Godsword whack. See, and it looks like they're going to reset the momentum again. Okay, Lumbridge's bolts, they've just not been that reliable this round. But here he is, he's taking momentum. Not much damage, but he's getting there, and he's out again. It's a good lesson of cross-gridding, even in the wilderness. The halberd is only as good as 2 spaces, and you either have to risk a substantial amount of more money to bring an additional spec weapon, or it's just rendered useless. And a 7, so get 22 damage, or 32 damage out of that one. appears that Lumbridge is on Bruise. He may be out. Briar's sitting at full health. Looks like Lumbridge is sitting somewhere around 30-35. And if he can just connect a couple times, he'll be going back to the winner's bracket for the finals. Briar's RNG just failing him at the end. Could we have a comeback? There's that, and then there should be a spike right there. That's a 2 to 25. That may be it. If not, it's going to be very close. 25 to a 21. There we go. That is it. Briar has fought his way back, and Lumbridge takes 4th place in the tournament after that upsetting loss to Connor RS. What a best of 3. You know, nothing against August Burns Red. I didn't see him making it to the finals, but this might actually be a really exciting fight.
Yeah, August told me he didn't think he'd do very well, but here he is, he's in the finals.
Well, it just goes to show with only a year or 2 of peak hang experience how far you can come, you know, if you just do it. You know, August Burn Red came here with Zella from the Moonclan, I believe, and you know, now he excels in multi. He calls a little bit. He's advanced up the rank. He is a moderator in the chat, and here he is at the end of the. Is this his first or second PvP tournament? It's impressive. First PvP tournament, and he's made it to the finals, which is fantastic. And I mean, we do have to wonder if he would have beaten Connor RS, but there is a chance. I mean, he's just really done well this last year.
All right, here we go.
And starting it off with a GL. All right, they're both ready. And an early freeze for Briar. Oh, and there it is. There's that spec again, just coming out early. Oh, and if he would have hit that Void Waker, that may have been perfect. Oh, just not getting the timing on getting that Void Waker out. Unlike a lot of Og's first fights, Briar does DD when he brids. And everybody else fought him wide out in the open. It'll just be interesting to see if he can handle that change of pace. 19 Bolt on Prayer versus 19 Barrage on Prayer, going even damage. And that Godsword whack again. It was a great freeze on Og's part, keeping that Ancient Godsword away again. Now, I believe we are fairly even in this fight right now, and it could be anybody's.
Looks like it.
I'd be curious to see if they use the bruise earlier in the fight or later. You know, if you think, oh, there's a 31, that is absolutely massive.
Oh,
a 38 back, a 25 heal is going to be huge.
Oh, that was a 60 void ready to die.
Og is playing at a lot lower health than Briar. It's interesting to see these two Max Capers go at it. August Burns Red out here trying to make the PVM community proud. I believe the pot is just under 100 mil. I mean, there's high stakes in this as well. And a 0 spec, unfortunate, but a 31 counter with the Void Waker. 39 whack, impressive. Lots of good fakies by August Burns Red. If those freezes are really going to dictate what happens here, and then it looks like we have a double freeze. Briar trying to get a little bit of health back on that blood barrage. Didn't hit much, but something at this point. Another 18 freeze. Ooh, and a 21 bolt on prayer. It's unfortunate. And a 40. Oh, that is going to hurt. August trying to get away, but he can't. This could be it. 27 on prayer. Briar's just not missing. Og really needs to get that freeze and the 33 Void Waker on prayer. I mean, he's done quite a bit of damage, but that Ancient God Sword has just been unbelievable this fight. And this could be it for Og for round 1. And that'll be the end of round 1. Briar
Nice,
squeaks
good
it out
job,
and
Rob.
Rog turns red. We've got some cheerleaders on the side here for the Dutch. I would like to point out the Dutch are the only one who brought cheerleaders. .105 ping, I feel like he's complaining like that's bad, but that's fairly good for me. I feel like I spend most of my PvP at 105 to 137. It's kind of a lose-lose on the East Coast.
Just waiting on all. Yeah,
You got a
unfortunately,
good log. He's probably eating salmons in the bank.
unfortunately, there's like no way to like make the worlds fair because everybody's so spread out. I had to go with like what was in the middle, and that's like a New York server, East Coast.
I didn't think I was gone that long. What the hell?
Yeah, we're in the finals. Lumbridge is out.
Yeah, I've been watching. They moved me to the idle channel though. That was weird.
Wait, Satan, you want to go ahead and trade me over the rest of the prize money?
Yeah, give me like just a sec. I will. I'm still not quite at my computer at the moment.
So Briar's up 1 right now. Dog versus Briar.
For the finals?
Yep, we're in the finals. This is it.
Oh damn.
Lumbridge is 4th place and Connor's 3rd place right now, and this is it. Alright, here he is. Alright, here we go. Second round. If Briar wins this, he is the winner. If Briar wins this, he is the winner of the tournament. If he loses, we'll go on for round 3.
I'll tell you, he's getting extremely lucky with those entries. Oh, 54 transport specs. But what does he do? Does he send it? Oh, and Og should send it there if he were smart. Instead, he chose to eat. It would have been the end of the fight. I think Og may have forgot that he was on a 4-tick cycle versus Briar's 5.
Happens.
That was a lot of damage to come out of both parties there right at the beginning. The only difference being Briar got some health back. And a 42. Looks like we were off prayer.
Yeah, but only one of the 2 champs, the other one. But fuck, that was like all their KO chances all at once. Now it's gonna turn into an Outlast fight, watch. And yeah, I gotta go run and sell this gear and shit real quick, but yeah, give me like 2 minutes, I'll go do it. I'm surprised I've made it this long without dipping off, honestly. I'm glad Color was here to commentate too, because I definitely couldn't have been the whole time. I've run off like 10 times.
Man, this is a tight fight. Oh, a 28 Voidwaker, very unfortunate off prayer. The only nice thing about that Voidwaker is it is guaranteed damage no matter what. It's just really unfortunate when it hits sub 40, which I am all too familiar with.
Yeah, me too.
Man, this is coming down. Come on, all you can do it.
And the 0,
Nice.
that's big Grog right there, because he should have a Voidwaker coming up. 25 on 18, this is close. I would love to see this go to round 3 for August. And it looks like Briar might be out. This could be huge. And at 25, this could be it for August. And at 12, we're healing off each other now. Interesting. Bob really needs to get in there if he has that Voidwaker. It'll end the fight. Will he get it? Are they both out? There's the Voidwaker, and that'll be it. We're going to round 3.
Oh
1-1 Briar, 1 August burns red.
Wow. What a fight, what a series.
The final match of the final round for a 100 mil prize pool. How exciting, man. It was a good tournament. I mean, we had a slow start, and we'll do some things to mitigate that next time. But this has really turned out good.
Yeah.
Alright, here they are. Here we're getting ready. Alright, Og said he needs 1 minute.
I think we're really going to see that Jagex RNG pull in on that Silver Crown during this fight. You know, this would be absolutely massive for Og to win his very first 1v1 tournament.
Yeah, it would.
We're 17
The day after he gets promoted to, that'd be huge. Gathering the prize right now, by the way. It'll just be a sec.
Yeah, this is looking pretty even so far. I mean, you know, those ancient god sword specs weren't doing very well there. They hit pretty low there. Nice little void waker. Oh, Brian accidentally barraged with a god sword on him. Is he panicking?
I'd be nervous too. 100 mil on the line. It's a big deal. I mean, not only are they fighting to win the tournament, they're fighting for bragging rights. You know, Vrier's a very experienced PKer. Og has been at it less than a year. So it's either a huge up for Og to win this, or Vrier wasn't on his A game. There's the DD to reset. See how they come out of it. 32 barrage, absolutely massive. And a 7, it's not much, but it still hits, and it affords him some health back. And there's the 14, very, very unfortunate, tanking 2 God Swords for that.
Brian's really trying to take that DD with Og's just running away because he don't want that DD. Nice little prey. Like, good job. Og prayed right there. He's swapping the melee prey. Briar's really trying to catch that freeze because he wants to DD him really bad. Oh, that's unlucky. 0 ancient god, so it's bad. Oh, the 45 bolter, and that's gonna put Og behind right there.
It was a big momentum swing. But you never know, he should have a Void Waker coming up, and if that hits hard enough, that can swing it back into his favor. $21 whack, and then he specced on prayer. He really should have held that off prayer. That may be the end for him. Oh, and then another one, the 21, he was holding, but he still was on prayer. But I mean, big damage followed by a 16. 0, that is so unfortunate. Little whack, 22. This may be it for Og. He looks like he will be taking second place in the tournament today. Congratulations to Briar. And what a fantastic first 1v1 tournament for August Burns Red. To go from a PVMer to second place in a tournament like this in less than a year is absolutely amazing.
Can I just get a round of applause for everyone who participated in this tournament? I mean,
absolutely. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you setting this off, and I actually look forward to the next one.
can I get all the prize winners in the room?
Oh, and a genie to end it. What a perfect way.
If I could have all the winners color, I guess you can come collect Connor's and give it to him later.
Traded some for my helmet.
I'll be back in with the cash in like literally 2 seconds.
Let me open the door here. Quick, guys. Quit fighting and. Oh wait, why'd Brian log out? Brian, log back in because you need to collect your stuff.
Yeah, I'm literally logging my med right now.
Okay. Well, I'll pay him out when he gets back.
Yeah, sorry, like I said, I'm technically cash poor at the moment, so gotta move shit around and sell shit. We like literally 2 seconds today.
Dang, Og worked him so hard he had to go get a smoke, dude. That's what I call getting fucked.
Briar did have to play a lot of matches though, like back to back.
Yeah, I think Briar was probably the second most matches played.
Easily.
But here, I'll go ahead and pay out Connor and Lumbridge here. What was it? 23 mil.
Yeah, I believe so.
Order the generous strikes again.
Here you go, Lumbridge. Thank you for participating.
Order the generous
Alright, I'm coming back
strikes
to your
again.
house, 1 sec.
Alright, dog. I'll trade you in a second once Satan gives me the rest of it. Nah, don't worry, Sid. If they do something, I'm just gonna submit the VOD to him.
Order the generous
I
strikes
know, but
again.
I always type some shit in game always just to cover my own ass.
Here you go, Og.
Order the generous strikes again.
Why has this bum got a different salute than me? That's not fair.
What's this for?
Give them both half of it. I just traded all top 4 an extra 2.5 mil.
Just trade color for con.
No thanks.
So give it to him later. And then Og's right there too. He's sitting right there.
I got his. The other was for Fry.
Okay, yeah, just trade me the laughter and I'll give him all of it. Should equate to like 95 mil to.
Yeah, it was just a little extra for me. But I wanted all top 4 to get it evenly
Order
for
the
the little
generous
bit extra, you know?
strikes again.
Because 10 mil split 4 ways is a lot better than just tacking it on and kind of doing like 25, 25, 50 or whatever the hell we did.
Just waiting on Briar to get back on. I wish he'd have just stayed on for like 10 more seconds. I can definitely say from our last 1v1 in tournament, we have had a lot of improvement on people for sure. I can say that with like positivity that there's, because our last 1v1 tournament nowhere near as good as, you know, the people that have been participating now. Also, shout out to Satan and Color Me for commentating. They did a really good job. Even though Satan got sick halfway through it, and Color had to kind of carry the rest of it.
I appreciate it. We'll be back for the next one too, if I'm not competing. And
That one's for you.
oh, appreciate you.
Well, how'd you guys do? Did you guys enjoy that? Was it fun? I tried my best.
Nah, that was fucking great.
That's fantastic. We got a little kinks to work out next one on attendance.
Hey, no,
But I think it's good.
that ain't on me. You gotta go fucking yell at everybody who didn't want to show up today.
Hear me out. I say we have an attendance fee that's refunded if you show up. And if you don't show up, your attendance fee goes into the prize pool.
Yeah, could do that, maybe.
5-10 mil. If you don't show, you don't get your money back.
Yeah, I mean, cause like, Costa and all them been asking me forever to do 1v1s and they don't even show up. Like, come on now.
Og's only out here saying make it more because he made his way to the finals this time. But I'll tell you, next time if we have Connor RS the whole time, you get me the whole time, a couple other guys, it's going to be some tough competition.
Well, I know the 2v2 and 3v3 has been really requested again. Hey, Ryer, look, our winner's in the channel. Hey, Ryer, good job, dude.
Hey, I was surprised.
There you go.
I was surprised because, like,
it's a great fight. It's a great comeback.
Apparently, I'm the best.
Ooh,
well done, brother. Well done, brother.
Order the generous.
I'm not gonna lie, you made Grim cry in the DMs a little bit. He was booty hurt about your RNG, boy.
Alright, I'm just
gonna give a few words, because, like, I want to thank my Ancient Scepter, that's always got the freeze for me. I want to thank my Quiver, because it's basically extra accuracy. And, yeah.
Check your DMs, bro.
But I did better.
Your finger paint.
Well, Ryer, I appreciate you participating.
Sorry.
Did you have a good time at least?
Yeah, I had a great time.
Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and mute and go ahead and end the stream here and say goodbye. If you guys want to say anything in game, feel free to. They can see your character.
Yeah, we appreciate you guys stopping in with us. We'll see you at next tournament.
Alright, again, guys, I want to thank you guys so much for coming and supporting the stream today. Like, you guys make the stream, I don't. I just put the stream on for you guys. And I cannot express it enough how much, you guys are supporting the stream. I mean, we had 60 viewers today. I did not think we were going to hit that today. I want to shout out to Randomize for, making Moonclan and making this all possible. If he didn't make this clan, none of us would be here right now. Seriously, you guys are... I can't even put into words how much you guys have made me enjoy RuneScape again. I've been playing by myself for the past, 5 years, and it's been, real boring. But ever since I joined this clan, it's been top-notch. I've been playing consistently. Got into PKing, and I've really enjoyed it. I feel like I've gotten really good at it. I appreciate you guys all, showing up, giving gifted subs, and donating towards the tournament. I don't expect anybody to do anything like that, and that's just... You guys are really generous for what you do and what you give. Even the PK side, I know we have our differences between both clans. I know this is going to be one of the last ones that are combined, but I will do my best to host on both sides, because I know everybody loves the events. For the PVM side of the clan, be looking out, because I will be making a tournament. Not really a tournament, more of like an event with something to do PVM-wise. I just have to come up with the idea. PvPers, we may be doing another 2v2, 3v3, or 5v5 event. I don't know yet. We'll figure that out as we go. I'll let the leads kind of decide what they want to do next, and I'll just put something together. But I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming and supporting again. I cannot thank you enough. We're going to host out here, and yeah, thank you guys. We'll see you guys next time whenever we do another turn.